How's it going, guys? What's up? Thanks for the happy birthday. Hey guys. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Welcome back. I unfortunately put my phone down after I turned off my alarm. I fell asleep for another hour, so yeah. I slept through my alarm, then I put it down again, so like not great. I slept a lot though. Yeah, man. Good to see you too. Usually I sleep like twice. Yo, Legendary Sunny, thank you for the 2 years. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, what's up? What? Why are we squeezing the controller like that? Yeah, how's it going? Yo. How's it going?
Spun.
Yeah.
just met the sponginator.
Not similar, but it's more similar to Beyond the Summit and like GSA Legends 5 years ago. It's gonna be a lot of like IRL stuff and like non-speedrunning activities, but there will be speedruns involved.
Just met the sponginator.
Yeah. How's it going?
You just met the sponginator.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? Yeah. I overslept today. Guess I was tired.
You've just met the sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, being tired while playing this game is a shit show, so yeah, exactly. So yeah, today is just gonna be a shorter day. I mean, we'll still play a lot, but yeah. The thing about Pace is like, there are gonna be more people at Pace, but Summit is cool. Because like all the streamers are there and they're like IRL games and shit. You get to like participate as like a VIP if the thing about like Summit is like there might not even be like tickets left for it, you know. What's up, man? Thanks. There might not even be available spots left. There are only 50 total. And like all the fans of the streamers, like there are 12 of us and all our fans have like seen it already. So I don't know, we'll see. Like, it's been like a little over a month since they announced, I think, right? Or like almost a month. Yeah, there could be more spots left. But the tickets are more expensive. I think the travel is the most expensive thing, but yeah, Pace on the other hand is like speedrunning is a bigger part of it. Like it's not going to be like IRL stuff. It's going to be, you know, like people's runs, like a normal speedrunning event. And there are a lot of people from this community who are doing runs in that event. Like a lot of the SpongeBob runners and like non-SpongeBob runners. So there are going to be a lot more people there. Yeah, Pace is not limited though. Pace is like, you can get tickets whenever you want. But yeah, Summit is a special thing. Like it's there are only 12 people participating in the marathon as far as like runs go and like those kinds of activities. There are only 12, and the rest of the people who are there are like participating in like the crowd, I guess, and like being part of like the IRL games like Mafia, like maybe Joe stacking, I suppose. Bro, what was that? Yeah, this is such fucking shit, this controller, man. Just gotta close out a nice run before it totally breaks. That'd be nice. Welcome back. Yeah. They're both cool. Pace is more like a regular thing that people go to, though. This new thing is like... I hope it's successful so they do another one next year, but yeah. I think it all depends on what we bring to the table. Paces, you know, I feel like this next one's gonna be the biggest one. As far as like attendees, they're only getting bigger each time. I think a lot of people are playing, like aside from just the runners, planning on showing up to this pace as well. Dude, why does that keep happening? Hey, you know, I just woke up. I overslept like crazy today.
Hunt. 3 years run.
It doesn't feel like I PB'd 3 days ago. Feels like longer.
marmalade. Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh yeah, I rewatched my run last night, just like to see if I noticed like every time save. I think I have a I think I actually have like 85 seconds. Is that right? No. No, I haven't. No, more than that. I noticed a minute and 45 seconds that I lost. Yeah. I think that was actually it. I think it was like 35. No. It was like 30 seconds up to like the industrial park split. And there was 15 in Mermalair, it's 45. And there was like 10 in Sand Mountain, it's 55. Rock Bottom was 25, so that's like a minute and 20. And then like Graveyard plus the end of the game is like another 20 on top of that. I think there was like 5 somewhere else. I don't remember where that was. Yeah, so in theory sub 40 is possible, but like it's like with these strats I mean. But it's not realistic at all. I think that means a year from now we're going to be attempting it. Like I think that means that like 1 year from today we'll probably be doing 39 attempts, I think. Either that or we'll already have it maybe. I don't think that means that we'll be getting it next year, but I just think it's pretty unlikely that like nothing else gets found and like we don't get better at the game. Like it's a lot more likely that we eventually get 39, you know? I think it's becoming more and more obvious. If I stop playing, sure. This has been hard to justify for years, dude. Takes a ridiculous amount of time to get better at it. Like to truly excel past the point where we already are. To really get that 100% out of the 99% that we already have. It takes such a long time. So much grinding, so much determination. I'm really starting to get in the zone though. I'm starting to really lock in. Take this seriously. Yeah, for the past 6 months, I've been kind of looking for an opportunity to take a lot of time off of the run, and now I see it. Okay. This is the real reason why we're not getting runs. This is really what the reason is here.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
What was that? What the fuck was that? So weird, dude. Alright, there's really just something going on here. Alright, why, man? Like, I don't understand. Why are we having so much trouble on this? It's a problem. What is this where, like, I walk up to this thing, like, in any direction, it just completely turns me around? Like, what is going on there? This is what happened with, this is happening with rock bottom a lot now as well. Like, I don't understand what that is. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, at least for now. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you just do this? Okay, man, I get it. I get it, man. Can we just try to do it the right way now? okay. Yeah, thanks. Hope so too. Hope we can actually get a good Sand Mountain thing. Alright, maybe we'll come back to it later. Wow, that was really bad.
I've got.
Yeah, thanks, man. What is that supposed to mean?
Here we are.
Can you try a little bit harder, man? I don't get on stream to get trolled by weak trolls, man. Be a better troll. Come on now. You're disappointing.
Hey.
You think I've been doing this long to get trolled by somebody like you? Come on. Try harder. Nice. Is that fast? Good.
The graveyard.
Slow. Clip though. Wow, that's crazy. Is this guy seriously still talking? Like, really? Are you still fucking here, dude? You got nothing better to do right now. This is bad. Still recover it. If there are any mods, if this guy's still talking, you just ban him, because it's just boring. I don't think anybody's amused by him, just standard trolling. Yo, Chewy, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, I don't know where these people come from. Actually, I do know where they come from, but I don't know why people still fucking... It's just so weird that it's almost fucking 2025, dude, and people are still doing this shit. It's really just unbelievable. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Dude, the thing is about like a 5-viewer raid is, man, that's a lot better than you can do, dude, so... Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you fucking turn on your stream and see how many viewers you get streaming? Because I know that anybody who actually streams wouldn't say that. You should turn on your stream, get the game, and show me up, dude. You should show me how it's done. Beat the game in 40 minutes. Come on, dude, do it. Nah, he's just a fucking idiot. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where my mods are right now, but... I can't believe this guy's still talking. Fuck. Yo, Flare Star, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 72 months. I can't believe that didn't even make this ship. That's so stupid, man. We're not going under an hour with that, no. Not for a long time, if ever. I feel like it's hard to understand like how much time it would take to do that without like, because again, you can't cut things out of that run. You can only do it faster. You can't like remove spatulas or anything, so you just have to do the whole run faster. Like getting everything that we already get 5 minutes faster. I mean, the game's gonna be like entirely different if that ever happens. I mean, it doesn't matter where it is. That run's not going below 104 unless we find more stuff. Like maybe even a 103. Like how would duping help that run? You still have to get every spatula, you know? You can't just like get 100 spatulas and be like, oh, guess what? It's 100. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just like replace spatulas. Also, duping's not saving 5 minutes. Like, even if we replaced spatulas, like, that wouldn't save 5 minutes. Thanks, Mem.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little bubble friend.
5 minutes is a golf, man.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Like, just think about what this game looked like when it was like a 46 or a 47. It's weird because obviously hard disk was in the middle of that. But like, just think about how this game looked back then. Like, just how different it is from how it is now. That's 5 minutes where we can actually like cut things, you know. I mean, like 5 minutes ago in like 100% we were doing Sandy's Dream like as Sandy. And there were no UCBs, nothing like that.
Yeah.
There wasn't even like an LCB in the trench. Nice. Thanks, Cheeks, for 57 months. It was probably like a 52 or something. Bro. Diaper. We put up 1 sub every 20 subs. If you want to give 20, that's fine. But yeah. I doubt that the people who are giving subs are going to want the word diaper on the wall. I'm not saying it's never going to happen, I'm just saying that right now it's not feasible. Like, if you asked me, like, is the game going to be under 40 minutes, like 4 years ago? I would have been like, probably not. You know? Like, a lot would need to change for that to, you know... We would need to find a lot of shit. I'm not saying it's not possible. I mean, sub 40 is definitely possible in this now. It's just not super realistic at the moment.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
What's up? Yeah, I mean, the game just continues to break somehow. Honestly, I feel like this is fine. If we have any problems, we'll probably just practice it later.
What?
I could have maybe made that. Someone accidentally finds a way, like, okay, well, let's just say, like, I'm not saying that that'll never get discovered, but if it happens, it's not going to be an accident. That's not something that you would just find by accident. So, yeah. That would take a lot of deliberate effort to figure out. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye,
I was too fast for it, wow. It's unusual.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I wonder if I could ever get it without doing the bounce. That'd be insane if we could make that cycle without having to use the bounce. I don't think that's realistic though, because you need it for the distance with the sock. So.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's not how the game works, but you know, that's a funny idea. Alright, come on, man. don't know what I was doing the past several, but I'll do it one more time just because like those were just really bad, honestly.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Can't believe it's almost September.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble holler. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Do it again.
Are you ready?
I like how you gotta get the 30s to beat the game.
I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You mean like using the skee ball machine? Yeah, I mean you don't have to, but like yeah, in the speed run, yeah, we do. Like if you're trying to beat a 41:35, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty lenient, honestly. I'm getting way better at this. Only took like a year and a half of grinding it, but you know. No, SBA was discovered 6 years ago. That was a good 2.5 years into me running the game.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, good, here we go. Alright, whatever. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. 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 Alright. Yeah, if we do that in a run, I'd actually freak out. Okay, it was too early, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think like a month from now, it's 8.5 years, right? April, beginning of April to October. Yeah, that would be the end of September. Yeah, very beginning of October. So it'd be like pretty much on the dot, like 2.5 years into me running the game is when SBA was found. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Went by quickly, man. Went by quickly. Yeah, no problem. I think we're just gonna be doing this tonight. You need to stop being bad, but yeah. Dude, come on, man. This is the last fucking thing that I want, is to miss this on a run. It's gonna be a fun day, guys. Locked in. Having trouble telling where the frame is today. Yeah, man, it's been alright. Pretty good practice so far, but sus about this. Just a little bit sus, you know. I don't know, I guess we'll see.
And here we are, folks, the bfbb.
Just don't think about it.
Of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Okay. It's a weird game.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Dosey! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, thanks.
That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Yeah, no problem,
Will
thanks.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Okay, that was kind of clutch. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like what happened in that recent run could very much happen again.
Bubble friend.
I don't understand how that was too late. But okay.
Did you
What?
Did you Did you Did you Did you Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you Did you find?
Not
Did you find? Did you find? Did you Did you fight?
Yeah.
Did you fight?
What's up?
Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you? Did you? Did you fight? Did you? Did you? Did you fight? Did you? Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you? Did you fight? 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 Did you? Did you? Did you fight? 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 Did you fight? Did you? Did you fight? Did you? Did you? Did you fight? Did you? Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you? 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 Did you fight? Did you fight? Did you?
What's up?
Did you? Did you? Did you find? Did you find? Did you find?
Let bubble, 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 bubble,
Using control, the launch is a go.
bubble, 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 bowling, bubble, 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 bubble,
I'm rollerific.
bubble, 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 bolt, bubble, 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 bolt, bubble, 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 bubble.
Yo, Doubler, thanks for the 17 months. What's up, man?
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
Food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Up we go!
Yeah, when we're done practicing this, yeah. subpixel doesn't exist in 3D games, but the pixels, like the pixelation that I use to line it up, like typically it has to be in the exact same spot as far as like visually. But yeah, there's no like hardcore like pixel requirement. Pixels aren't a unit of measurement in a 3D game. Just a very precise XYZ. But yeah, you can use pixels to like, you know, with the game's 480p resolution, you can like kind of tell if it's in the right spot because of the pixelation. Sure, why not? Thanks, man. The stock market's freaking me out, man. It's like very hard to tell where things are going right now. I'm hoping we get a nice big 30-second birthday present today. That'd be nice. Big old 30-second gift box right on my lap for Christmas several months early, you know. Nice little birthday gift. #1 hit. Let's fire. You just gotta make sure this shit works today, man. This is the big thing. I've been getting some good paces, but not enough of them. Like, it's not really about like getting your best pace. It's about consistently getting paces that are really close to it, you know. So yeah, that's the problem lately. Curious to see if that works. But probably won't. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with I already know that's bullshit. Curious about this, even though I know it's not gonna work. Just wanna see if it does for some reason. The days when we put effort into SBA are the days when we actually, you know, get somewhere. I feel like I can get that without glidless, honestly. And that's just easy at this point.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
How's it going? Welcome back to another episode of
Well,
SpongeBob.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, everybody.
They'll
Go!
Hey!
Appreciate it, Zero. Goody's doing runs.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Take that!
Oh man, you can't be doing that. No. Yeah, that was what it was, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, Maloney. Thanks for the 33 months, and what's up, Conquer? How's it going?
underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
It was nice. How? I waited, dude. Come on. Thanks, man.
Here's another one.
Thanks, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button
Appreciate
is the most
everybody.
satisfying.
Thank you.
Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This
Yeah, not bad. It's alright. Pretty good run.
For
Ow! Ow! Ow!
This is what we're doing today. This is how we're doing it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Great. It's gonna be a fun day.
Ow!
Because you literally can't play if you don't get that fucking trick in the run. You can't play.
Ow!
So can't wait, man.
Ow!
Can't wait. 5 hours from now, we'll be having the same conversation.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Alright, come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Well, we just had a good run that died to Dream, so I guess it wasn't even really a run, but like, it could have been a good run. Conchok, thanks for the 78 months. The name change was after the greatest hits, right? I feel like it was after.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no, I get you. I don't know. I was just trying to remember if I saw your name, because you're like really, really high up there. I was trying to remember if I saw your name in the greatest hits, you know.
This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Fucking fucker, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I have no idea, brick wall. It's impossible to say. no problem.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah, no problem. We didn't have to do this. Thank you, Welsh.
Hear you.
We didn't have to get stuck in the beginning of the game today. We had 2 opportunities to not get stuck.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Un-
They'll
Go.
hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
How's it going?
I can hear you.
aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Un-
They'll
Go.
hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ouch!
Just gotta go, man. Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, guys.
Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I fucking hate this. Really? There goes 2 fucking seconds.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Ow!
Wow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
It's a 1 frame. Yeah. You have 1/60th of a second to press A. If you don't, you just fall.
We can't jellyfish
That's what's
today.
preventing me
I'm
from
going
playing.
fishing
Right now,
for
I've been stuck on those the whole day. Hour we've been doing runs. Come on, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Is this all we're gonna do today? This it?
Number 1
This is all we're
in the
doing?
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt,
Just let me
3
know
years
now,
running.
so I can
Thank you.
prepare the rest of my night.
Ow!
Just let me know now.
Ow! Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge.
What's up?
Ow! Ow!
How's it going, guys?
Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ow!
ready, kids? I can't
It's not odds, you just have to hit the frame.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
That was good. Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The robot fights are RNG.
Yeah.
Like Tiki's go boom. Thanks Unhackable for the 50 months. Never. Genuinely, that's never happening. Come on, man. Come on, man! My god. Fucking serious right now.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Too much money, plus we can't do it with one Tiki in the 50. It's just not possible. So it's never gonna happen.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
40 is possible, but it's not consistent whatsoever. Like, not even at task level, that trick's not consistent. And even if we could do it, it wouldn't be saving time for us. Alright, we'll just keep going with this. I did have to check, but it's fine.
Number 1.
Are you fucking kidding? What is wrong with you, dude? The second fucking time you've done this today. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Are you fucking serious?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Fuck off.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No idea.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Just.
You've just met the Sponginator. push, 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 push. Take that! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number one in the Bikini...
We still got a lot left to get out of the beginning. I'm not feeling confident about BMS today. Which is weird because, you know, it's very consistent. I don't know what's going on today. Everywhere. It's every frame perfect trick.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Wow, he really didn't want to. It's crazy. It's actually terrible RNG. Okay, cool. Now we're playing like a fucking monkey. Nice, dude. Sus, man. Whatever, this is acceptable. It's fine. Game's trying to kill me today. What's up? Thank you.
With sleep, drink.
Thank you. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Come on.
Ow!
Whatever. This is fucking shit. Nothing tonight. It's been really good. This is the only run I've made it to this point thus far. Fucking horrible RNG, man.
So that spun here. Fire. Hi.
What a shit run. Actually fucking shit. Whatever, man. Just get me out of this fucking area of the game.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Bang! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Bang! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Bang! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Bang! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Bang! The old clothesline move! Nice move Oh, by SpongeBob, this match is just about over. That rope.
Hey. Ow!
Spot.
Ow! Ow!
I almost messed that up. God, I would've been so mad, man. Good. I don't see how. Like SpongeBob pisses him off. Probably was not ideal, but whatever. I thought I could get him to go more left.
Up we go.
He didn't want to move. I can't do anything. That's it. Like, I can't fucking do anything about that, man. You don't want to move? Fine. Sure. Just fucking... Next run, man. Next run. Sure. What? There's no way this thing stays in the whole time, but because I missed the grab, I'm pretty sure I have to just try. I can't really do anything about that. Just give me one more. One more. Come on. I don't know how that worked. I literally just got lucky, man. That was not in the right spot whatsoever. I just used up my luck for the rest of the run.
Sorry.
Wish it could have been on a better run than this, but you know.
Up we go.
What can you do?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, now I'll just get bad luck for the rest of the night, yeah. Exactly.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We're going this way. And also, I didn't lose time either because, you're actually supposed to wait. Because if you go early when that ball goes out, if you're going to the left, it actually doesn't hit the button for some reason. So I probably only lost like half a second or a second like movement there as I missed the trampoline, but yeah. Yeah, I got lucky. I almost made a big mistake, man.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
We have to buy various things throughout the rest of the game.
Scavenger hunt for years running. Thank you.
It's so fucking sus, dude. Like, this is bad. Wow.
Let bubble. So that's bubble.
Thank God, man.
Sand Mount.
I think this is smart, doing this. Get some money and don't risk anything. That was whack. I was trying to bowl him, but whatever. I don't know what that was. I was like concerned the ball wasn't gonna hit the thing, but yeah.
So, do you want to treat that? So that's...
I don't know how this run is still alive.
So
Yeah.
that's...
After all the shit that's happened in
So
this, I don't know how
that's-
we're still here.
So that... So that...
There have been like 4 moments since SBA where I almost lost my run.
So that's...
Nice. That's good. That's fucked up. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Nice. Just when you thought that like things are going okay, I just lost so much fucking time from that, dude.
Yikes! Looks like
How the
fun
fuck did that
time
even
for
happen,
a
man?
ride. Great
Literally just
barrier
fucking lost 9 seconds to that.
That's the ticket! Do-si-do and around you go! going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot glue could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. Do-si-do and around you go. One more douse with that stuff.
Yeah, they missed the
and
fucking
SpongeBob
one
will be
frame
back in
skill
the
check. 50 million meters below the surface. How the run so far? I don't know. This run's weird and bad. Kind of unfortunate because we really clawed our way to get here.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast!
I'm say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Swift. SpongeBob, you know the launch to go.
Where are all the security?
SpongeBob, you know the launch to go. SpongeBob, you know the launch to go. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I have regained.
Say hello to my little
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Here we are in.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. SpongeBob taking control. The launch is a go.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that.
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy! What?
Say hello to my little They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Why does that keep fucking happening, dude? Come on. Fuck, man. Yeah, it really wasn't a great run. Thanks for the support, but
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
I wouldn't
giant
describe that
robot's
as
brain?
great.
Come on, Rico.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I hope that's a joke. Getting past Bubble Buddy should be expected, not progress. It's like, okay, we're not getting fucked over by this thing like the last couple of days. No, that's not progress. That's expected. That's literally like, if you don't do that, you can't even play the game.
I can't hear you.
Playing the game's not progress. That's just expected.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Nothing in that was acceptable.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, but it's not going to though, because I literally do it like 100 times in practice every time.
Hey,
just the past couple of days have just been fucking bullshit as far as like the ratio of ones that make pests and ones that don't. You're gonna mess something up. It's just that when you mess up the thing that literally soft locks the game, like you can't. Like when that's the thing that goes wrong, you're just shit out of luck. You can't do anything about it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
We had a couple of days where it wasn't working, but same thing happens with SBA for like weeks at a time. You never know when these things are gonna work or not. That run shouldn't even have made it past SBA. Go. Fuck, man. Oh my god, man. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator.
That's just a spin.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man. What?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, Pizza, for the 21 months, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
He's trolling. Like, it's obviously a troll. Why are you guys fucking, like, talking to this person like he's an actual cognizant, sentient human being? Like, he's obviously just fucking getting a reaction from you guys. Is it not, like that straightforward? Like, of course he's gonna be fucking saying nonsense. He's a fucking idiot. Just ignore him or just ban him, whatever. It's not that hard.
Number 1 in the...
It's really not that hard, y'all.
Here's another one.
You hit the wrong person.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it was probably a stupid conversation anyway. Yo, what's up, morning? Fuck, man, fuck. I wouldn't say good. We finished a run, I guess, but it should be expected, you know.
With sleep, drink.
SBA is the skee ball trick. You're a fucking idiot, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? This shit's literally baby trick. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yet. I make myself a snack.
Come on.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Oh, that's bad movement. What the fuck? Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
sus.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Playing sus today, man. Not great. This run's good though. Well, I mean, just try to take it easy. Yeah, I got one past SBA by luck, honestly. It was pretty sus. I think it died on Museumless. I don't really remember. It's probably dead on Sand Mountain, honestly. Let's be real. Yeah, Sand Mountain was probably it. Why did that just fucking happen? What? My god, man. Thank God, just like, seriously, at this point I'll just take anything that fucking gets past this, man. This run could have been so good. It's usually the one frame after the spike. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on that one. Wow. That probably could have been subnet. Well, actually, it was an early reload, so I don't know. Fuck, that was close. Fuck off, man.
I feel like I should be working.
Ugh.
Phew. SpongeBob, so that's
Yeah, it was an early reload.
You're fart. Hi.
Fuck, man.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
You're scrolling with 2 sticks at once.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah.
The old clothesline move! The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
That's a wild number to bet on that trick, man. That's crazy. Thank you, mods, by the way, for running predictions.
Oh! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Spot.
It's over. We're not allowed to get it. Fucking whatever, man. Are you kidding? Can you just fucking cooperate, man? I'm getting nothing from this. Come on, stay. Come on, man. More. Fuck, we're not gonna have enough. Are you kidding, dude? What is this bullshit, man? What the fuck? It's unbelievable how fucking stupid this game is, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's just fucking reset another run to walking up a ramp, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It was a reset anyway because it was so slow. It doesn't really even matter. Would have needed my best start ever for that to actually be
they'll
Go.
acceptable.
Hey.
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why, man?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, man. I have no words. I'm speechless at that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
At the start. You mean when we go off the ledge? It gives you momentum. So if you jump out of it, you can jump across the gap. Are you talking about the split that's named Connect the Towers? Like on top of the sandcastle, there's a button on the other side of the wall that you have to hit. That brings up the island and you can get the spatula if you hit the button. It's across the map, you gotta throw the ball really far.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Weird behavior from that guy today. Low shiny count too. Needed that purple. Fucking. Why? Come on, man. Yeah, it's a 1-frame jump, dude. You're gonna see it get missed a lot. That's right.
I feel like I should be working.
So that you're fuck. Hey.
I'm so bad, dude. So fucking bad.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
No. I have way too much time to save. This run to be like risking for stuff like that, it's just not worth it.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Swelling! The old clothesline move. That roll.
Hey.
This couldn't get any better, man. Okay, that's actually good. Good. Just hold it. So fucked up, man.
Up we go!
I don't know about that. Sus. We're not gonna have enough, I don't think. Okay. Just get a little more. Whatever.
Sorry. Up we go!
Probably was the right move, I don't know. Sub 150 is like literally bare minimum. Anything above that is just complete garbage. It's gotta be like a low 140. Then we're gonna lose time to shinies later. We're gonna lose 4 more seconds. Buying shit. I guess 4 seconds from the point when we leave this level, I guess. Gotta just go.
You just met the sponginator.
I want more control on that, but like, if you don't jump really high sometimes, just drop the input. It's just sus. Yeah. This run's fucking horrid, man. It's one of the worst runs I've ever seen in my entire life.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
It just gets better and better, doesn't it? Just keep going.
Scavenger hunt. I'll be years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, Flo, thanks for the 48 months, man. Appreciate the good luck. Shit, I fucking... I might not have gotten it, but... That still pisses me off. That would have saved this run if I got that. Fucking insane RNG. Fuck, that was sus.
Let bubble. So, bubble.
You fucking dipshit. You're a fucking idiot, man.
Bubble, bubble.
Actually fucking brain dead.
So, that's quality crap.
Nice job pressing the wrong button, you fucking idiot. Like, how stupid can you fucking be, man?
Bubble, bowl. Bubble, bubble. So, that's bubble bowling. Bubble. Bubble. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The run was over anyway. I just saved myself 15 minutes.
they'll...
Go.
It all started when I missed the 1 frame in Dream.
Hey,
That was where it died. Fucking piece of shit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll...
Go.
Hey,
above a 1950 is pretty much just a reset. I don't even know why I was doing that. Just
We can't
have a waste of
jellyfish
time.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow. Ow! Ow!
Fucking come on, dude.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Guys, he's happy.
Yeah,
Just seeing in the
I'll
middle
make
of that.
myself a snack.
Come on, man.
Un-
they'll
Go.
Hey,
He hasn't smiled yet. By the way, the one frame's been fucking terrible tonight, and the ski ball machine is not even fucking giving him a good run,
I'm
so...
going fishing for robots.
Like, why isn't he happy? Guys, why isn't he smiling? Come on, just fucking go already, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Freak me out.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. sponginator.
Yeah, it's not really feeling like a birthday day today.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1.
Yeah, when your birthday's every day, it's kind of hard to get excited about it.
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's probably as best as we could have expected for that setup. It's fine.
This...
I'm off point today, I don't know, just not. Yeah.
With sleep.
Yeah, it's been weird today. Definitely.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear
The area where I stream is cramped, yeah, because I have to be close to everything that I'm using.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Come on. My god, man. Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh, we're gonna be holding for the next fucking 40 minutes if this makes it that far. My lighting? What's wrong with it?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And it's probably like I got new lights at some point last year. Like December, I got new lights, yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I guess so. I mean, can't see the list. It's still available. We've added some to it, but yeah.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met met the sponginator.
Fair enough. It's not very impressive looking, just a bunch of shelves. Like makeshift shelves.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just being careful here.
What's...
Number 1 in...
Hey, thanks, man.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
Yeah, this is fine. Acceptable. It's a good downtown. That downtown saved this run, man. Not gonna lie.
With sleep to
Yeah, man, exactly. Come on. Fine, just go. Good. It's pretty bad, but you know. What's up, Mando? How's it going?
So that.
This run's pretty shit.
Spawn here. Fire.
That was sus. I don't know why I'm playing weird today, man. I'm so bad, bro. Fuck me. Is the one frame in the dream, is it? Wait, what? Is the one frame in the dream, is it after the spike? There are two of them. There's the one off the spike block and there's the one off the oil robot on the top platform. They're both one frames. If you miss the first one, you lose like 7. If you miss the second one, you lose like 23 or some fucking bullshit. You just reset immediately if you mess that up. Same thing as downtown, like you lose like, if you're lucky, you lose like 10 from the cannon. Most of the time it's like 12, 13. You get like shitty cycles. And the one frame before that one loses like 40. Like you gotta walk all the way around. You just reset immediately if that happens. Like no chance if you mess that up. I understood what he said. I don't really care if he said it the right way. It doesn't matter. I understood what he said. I think.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, Dream and Downtown are just birds of a feather. They're both fucking one frame jumps, both of them. And the whole beginning of the game is just ass. Like you just had that RNG jump and then the one frame after it in Jellyfish Fields, and then you have those two levels, and then you do this, and then you have the worst level in the game immediately after.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
What's up, dude? Doing runs. Run.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, you're not always gonna get predictions. The mods are doing it out of the, you know. If they're busy, they're not gonna do it. You know,
This
it's
match
okay.
is just about over.
People are probably tired at this hour anyway. You know. Still got runs to watch though. Still got the chat to hang out in. Yeah, you're not always gonna have people who are awake at this time or at their keyboards.
That's roll.
Eh.
Fuck, man. There's nothing they can do. It's already a terrible run. I don't think that's going to make an impact on this. Wow, I suck. That's so pathetic, bro. What the fuck? Fuck, that could have been so nice, too. My god, man. I could have actually saved this shit. This run's terrible, man.
Sorry. Up we go.
That was just shitty. I shouldn't have fucking missed that. It's really easy to avoid.
oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the sponginator.
I don't like this run. This run's just so bad, man. Yeah, it's another trash pace, whatever.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, right. It's kind of funny how, like, this is like a terrible run. It's on pace to get a 41, it's still terrible.
Move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Love the free time loss. It's fucking shit RNG. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game, man?
Bubble, bubble.
Hey, I don't know if I got it.
So, that bubble.
Okay, whatever. Go. This gameplay sucks, dude.
Sand Mountain.
It's like actually so bad. Yeah, just exactly, dude. Literally, like, anything else that can go wrong? Anything else, man? It's like fucking comedy, man. It's literally funny. It's just funny how bad these runs are, man.
So, do you want that? So,
This run literally can't get 40. Literally can't. But you know, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? If literally the rest of the game is just impossibly perfect. Yeah, it's just not happening though. This run will be a reset if my time were not complete fucking garbage. If I had like a 41:10 or something, I would have reset this like 5-10 minutes ago.
So that.
Of course, this is the run where we don't get it. Yep, whatever, man. I don't care anymore. Just walk it in, I guess.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob in for a rough ride.
So, Raina, thanks for the 11 months. Thanks to you too.
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
This run fucking
That
sucks.
hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring! Oh, that's gotta sting! That's the ticket! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! And the robot is down! Do-si-do and around you go! I see a prime bowling moment right here!
I'm. Say hello, my little. SpongeBob, the launch to go.
The Marmalade.
Squid. SpongeBob division control, the launch to go.
Where are all the security?
SpongeBob division control, the launch to go. SpongeBob division control, the launch to go. Get. SpongeBob division control, the launch to go. Bubble power! Bubble power! Control the launch to go.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
SpongeBob is in control the launch to go.
I've got...
Bubble.
Here we are in...
SpongeBob is in control the launch to go. Bubble time! Bubble time! Bubble time! Huh? SpongeBob is in control the launch to go.
Oh, God.
Hey, kid.
SpongeBob is in control the launch to go.
This is where we're at now. This is where we're at now, guys. This is what we're doing now. Oh my god, man. Can you just fucking get this one time? Literally fucking get it one time, man. The fuck is wrong with you? You spend all fucking day practicing this shit. You can't even get it one fucking time, man. Fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god, you're fucking stupid! How fucking bad can you be? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Good, good. Just fucking repeat that again. Just continue to fucking make that mistake multiple times in the same fucking literal fucking personal best. You did that more than once. So fucking bad at this game, man.
Hey, Mr. C
Let's see what that Sand Mountain was. A 211? My god, dude, that's fucking insane. I just reset the VOD so I could see what I got. What the fuck? I got a 211 Sand Mountain. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's like literally like, I mean, that's just like the only thing you can do better is just set the UCB up faster and like sub 210. Yeah, it wasn't gonna, it probably could have been like a 4110 if I didn't fuck anything up, but you know, I fucked everything up, which is great. I fucked up the menuing too, which is even better. Really fucking bad run, man.
Here we are in.
But that Sand Mountain was fucking ridiculous. That wasn't me. That was literally the controller doing that. Like, I don't understand why it does that. It's gonna come out at the worst possible time, I'm already telling you. Yeah, that Sand Mountain was really fucking good. Can't do UCBs today. Every run I've done today has died to one. For once, I actually did that the right way. I need to look away from that. So bad, dude. Yeah, that was a few seconds better than I thought I was capable of doing on that level, Sand Mountain. That shit was wild. This controller's on its last life, dude. It's not gonna last the rest of the month. Be lucky to pull off one more with it before it breaks. That's gonna be it. How long have I been using this for? June, July, August. Gave us 3 months, not bad. Almost 3 months. Dang, I might have actually saved that. Yeah, I know that the setup, like, the Larry setup could have been faster too. So.
The graveyard.
Yeah.
Kiata, thanks for the 14 months, man. This is the first year in like 2 years I've actually been able to play the game through like the entire summer without getting interrupted by like a subathon or something. And like, my god, man, like the results are just insane. It's just a matter of time. I really just need to take a look at this now. Like, I just have to look. I have to see it. I got a 46 Larry. Okay, yeah, there was like, I lost a couple of seconds. No, there was like, yeah, a couple of seconds of setting it up. Yeah. $2.11 is so fucking crazy, man. Okay, but nobody clipped it though. So I was just letting you know, like I can produce it. Oh wow, okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Dang. Getting put in my place. This guy's too good.
Well,
How?
Yeah.
Nobody clipped it. You just local recording.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
This guy's crazy. Ace in the hole very much. Yeah, like if you put it together, if you put together my individual best splits, it's a 39 at this point. I'm like pretty sure that if you do that, you get a 39.
they'll
Not sub splits, like splits in general.
Hey.
Especially after that, like I'm actually very certain that like you put together everything. Actually, I kind of want to look at that actually. I kind of want to look at that. Be like ultra conservative about this, but I just accidentally clicked on the fucking. Okay. So like being ultra conservative about this. My fastest early game was a 14:09. My fastest Goo Lagoon, I don't really remember what my fastest Goo Lagoon is. Let's call it 5:11 just to be safe. I don't think this is gonna be close, so like rock bottom is like a 59.5 something whatever. Tree Dome. I don't really even know what that is. I just say like 112. Industrial Park is a 500. I just say 501 to be safe. It's about what I expected. 2632. I'm not even sure what my best Murmelair is with this route, but I know I've gotten to 236 with the old route, so I'll do 244 because you add 8 seconds. Sand Mountain, we just got that 211, but it was close, so do 212. Kelp Forest, I'm pretty sure I got a 338 in that one record that I got. Dream is like 59.5, I'll just do 100, fuck it. Graveyard, I'm pretty sure I got like a 242 or a 241, I don't know. And then Shumbucket is like a 111 or a 110. Whatever. If I put 111 there, it's literally 3959.5. So like my best early game up to Sandy, plus all my best individual like full splits after that, If you add it all together, it's a 3959.5. And that's like being like ultra safe with it. Twitch VOD downloader. Dang. So it's definitely possible. Yeah. Is your screen flashing? My screen keeps flashing white. I hope that's not like affecting my recording or anything. Okay. Okay, so just say straight up, like, as of August 20th, like, sub 40 is definitely possible, like, for sure. Like, it's for sure proven to be possible at this point. Because, like, I know that I can improve all those splits as well. And, like, you know, I'm not even sure. I think that, like, no, I've had a Goo Lagoon that was even better than, like, what I just described just now. Because I got a Goo Lagoon that was, like, splitless, that got glideless. And did the one tiki like very quickly. So yeah, it's definitely doable. Like my run, how much time did my run actually lose at this point? Like I think that like a fucking like a 3950 is probably possible with this in this game with the strats I'm using. So yeah, I lost so much time in my PB. It's crazy how far behind I am with like what I can actually do. But yeah, I think that that's like irrefutable. Like if you add up all the splits that I've gotten as far as like major splits, even like not even doing it with the beginning of the game, like just counting the beginning of the game, the first like 14 minutes is one thing. And then adding up like Goo Lagoon and all the other ones after that, you still come out with a 39. So it's still possible. Like it's absolutely possible now. That Sand Mountain was all we needed to really prove that. I think that my best before that was like a 214. That's the best I've done by a few seconds, which for a full segment at this point is insane. For a 2-minute segment where there were only like 2 major tricks to mess up, 3 seconds is absolutely wild. So now it's just a matter of making those splits consistent, which like, I'm sure there's more we can do. Add like a little thing in every level, you know, like Murmulair we got the ballroom boost, you know, Sand Mountain we got the Guppy UCB, Kelp Forest, we have a couple of things in Kelp Forest, the Vines Overlap, and the Swamp thing, you know, the Swamp Clip. Graveyard we can potentially do that LCB and if we can make some movement out of it on the ship. There's an LCB in Graveyard now, apparently, on the ship. Guess we'll see if it's actually useful. Yeah, there's definitely, like... We gotta figure out a way to consistently get out of Industrial Park in, like, 2630, though, which is gonna be the hard part. I have a feeling that we're just gonna be trying to get, like sub 2630s. Closer to like closer to like 2620, you know, like that's probably what we're gonna be wanting to go for when we're going for 39, just to give some leeway. I don't think that we're gonna be seeing sub 26 industrial parks like for years at this point. Like,
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Find it unlikely unless we reroute things. Yeah, that's fucking insane, man. Like 39. Off of my best splits, 39 has been done. It's kind of funny.
Downtown.
Can make like a segmented run out of all that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I mean, the first dupe, like... The first dupe is already, like set in stone, you know? Like shinies aren't going to interfere with the... Could probably make a segmented run where, like, we get all the same shinies and, like, it goes under 40 minutes. Could maybe do that. I have to find all the splits that I've gotten though. At this point, like, maybe Falco has them at this point. Who knows, dude? Dude, like, even if you have the clips of them happening, I can go back in the VODs and find out where they are. I can find all of them, just off of the number on the splits. I've dug back years to find, like, gold splits and shit that I need to retime. Just off of the, like the data on the splits.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah.
What's it?
I can't get over that fucking sand mountain, dude. 211 is just like insane. The fact that it can go lower is even more insane. Like with Guppy, UCB, 205 is probably possible on that shit, which is just fucked up. I don't even know how we can even make that fucking level faster, dude. Yo, nice, man. W. That's the perfect use for it. 9-hour flight, just watch the whole thing. Come out of it a new person. You're gonna be the biggest SHiFT fan after you watch that whole thing from first start to finish. The whole lore downloaded.
There's another one.
I feel like that video, like, not a lot of that stuff made it into the greatest hits, yeah, but there were some good moments in that. That was the Friday the 13th compilation. Alright, we can skip this. Yeah, that's like 2 years old, right? 2.5 years old, yeah. Yeah. That was when you got Jay. I think that's actually the exact highlight reel where you got Jay. Swiggerless grinding. That was like the perfect amount of height, actually. Pretty close. The thing about that video, the 2017 again thing, it's kind of like, guys, he's smiling the video. That's like the whole fucking thing. It's just like, guys, look, he's happy. That's why I'm not really that big of a fan of it. Like, in hindsight, I think it's aged a little bit. There are some good moments in it, but like, it's literally, guys, he's happy, the movie. It's like, wow, he's smiling again. That was a weird year. Yeah. did we put that into the greatest hits? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe we didn't. I think maybe that was around the time like the Dr. Disrespect stuff was happening, like all the pedos getting outed, so maybe that's why we chose not to. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot of crossover. Yeah, as long as you were like, as long as people came out of that video saying, I'm happy I watched this for 9 hours, like, then mission accomplished, you know? As long as finishing it was worth it. Like, it was a good payoff for investing that much time into watching it. That's the idea.
So, that's...
Yeah, I don't think that one made it in.
What? You're...
I'm gonna fucking punch that chair, man. Like, fuck breaking it. It's gonna fucking blow it up. Whatever, man. I keep fucking this up, man. I don't know what's going on here? Need to play better. Fuck, this is shitty.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Hey, my back feels better.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Nah. Nah. That's an L. That game is so mid, dude. You literally have like 2 tricks and then you wait like 10-15 minutes to see anything past that. Like, it's just so much grinding, so much nonsense. I get that, like, it's different. Like, if you've never seen it before, it's like interesting for a bit, but like that game is so fucking slow. And they don't play any %, so yeah. Yo, Hyper, thanks for 13 months. That's what I mean, is like, I like some of the strats, is what people typically say about it. Like, it's like, oh, some of the strats are cool, yeah, but like, you're spending so much time doing nothing in that run, you know what I mean? It's like the way this game was like 8 or 9 years ago, where like, you had like a few cool things here and there, but the majority is just like waiting for the next thing. It's literally like you can make like a 1-minute highlight reel of the interesting stuff in the run. And it's all shit that you can do in this game too, so it's like, you know. Yeah, it's like super linear. The rules about lag clips are sus too. Yeah, just, I don't know, that's a weird community. They don't really acknowledge any percentage even being a run, they just kind of like pretend like it doesn't exist. Which is a little strange. I've literally seen this, like, in the 8 years I've been streaming, I've seen this happen so many times. Like, oh, dude, I'm gonna try to run movie because, like, I'm bored of Battle for Bikini Bottom and I want something similar, and then they just stop after one run because it's so fucking boring. I've literally seen the movie Awakening happen hundreds of times from, like, people who play the game. It's like, yeah, man, I don't know what I'm doing playing this. Good, man. Cool game. This fucking trap. What's up, man?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, that project is very cool. Definitely check that out. The 10 years project.
Well,
They do allow lag clips. They do, unless they changed that recently. That's the problem, though. That community is just so weird, dude. Like, remember 3 years ago when we were saying, like, oh, by the way, like, the Samsung B hard drives are gonna, like, cause a lot of problems in these games because how the loads work in, like, relation to the lag clips. Like, any game that on the heavy iron engine that uses lag clips is gonna get fucked over by this. Like, 3 years ago, they're like, oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom is a different game. It's not gonna apply to this one. And then 2 years later, they had the exact same drama. And they're like, well, what do we do? Like, oh, we fucking figured that out years ago, you know? Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, that community is, like, very... You gotta understand the context, too. It's like, the only reason why that community ever formed is because people got banned from this one and they went over and played that one. Like, it was either people who were, like, estranged or, like, alienated from the community who just needed a different game to play, or, like, the majority of their player base came around in 2018 when there were massive bans from the bfbb Discord to, like, try and clean things up. So, pretty much, like, even if the majority of the people who are, like, involved in that haven't been around, like, it doesn't really matter because that's, like, the ethos of the community is, like, we have to, like, prove that our game is just as good as Battle for Bikini Bottom, or like just as optimized, or just as whatever. So like anything that comes out of this community they get very insecure about. Like the fact that this, like literally somebody from my chat found the rub-a-dub skip that saves multiple minutes. Like they don't like to talk about that. They don't like to talk about how somebody from this community had to figure out Mindy skip for them because somebody did it by accident and they thought that it was Xbox 360 exclusive because they couldn't reproduce it, so someone from this community had to go over and figure out how it works for them. Like they really don't like to admit that this community pretty much carried that whole game. You have like the guy who runs it, but like all the strats and shit were found by people who play this game. It's not often that somebody who plays that game actually found something that saves time in it. Which wouldn't be a problem, because that's just kind of how these games work, is like, you run one of them, you run a lot of them, you know? But, at the end of the day, like, they just want to pretend like they're their own thing, and they're separate, when, in reality, like, their whole history of their game is just, like, people from this community are just doing stuff for them. It's literally just, like, it's not really anti-BFB anymore. That's kind of moved over to like the troll channels, like the YouTubers who fucking try to like stir shit with the community and like literally like tell lies that like I piss in jugs and shit. But it's more of like a BFBB like refuge, I guess. Like the people who are part of that community, a lot of them really don't like me or this game, or they tried to play this game, they didn't like it because it was too difficult. They didn't have trouble cruise boosting, like that sort of thing. It's like
Downtown.
It's exactly, dude. It's like, okay, I get it. I see what's going on here, you know what I mean? I see what's going on here. Like, you guys just don't want to be part of the, like, the larger community, you know? Well, like, the thing is, dude, like, if you X out the word cartoon, remember that, like, all speedrunning games are kids games. Like, maybe from, like, an outsider, it's like, sure, you know, like, oh, it's a SpongeBob game, but like, look at like every fucking game that gets speedrun, right? They're all kids games, so they all have like weird people. This isn't even like the worst community I can think of. Like the Zelda community had some shit many years ago where they literally had these people in this server who were like writing down names of people in the community that needed to kill themselves, and like Xing off the names like when they thought they were no longer like a problem to the community, so to speak. If you know what I'm talking about. Like that shit's fucking crazy. We've never had anything like that. The people who try to troll this community are just ex-runners who got salty, and they're all pussies anyway. Like, they'll never, like, go that far. They're afraid of saying slurs because they fucking, like, called me out for saying a slur, like, 6 years ago. Like, they just won't do any of the things that they... Or maybe they will, who knows, man. Like, they still grandstand the whole, like, he said a slur on stream 6 years ago. Like, who cares, dude? Like, literally, that shit's so fucking old. I would wager to guess the people that they're trying to appeal to wouldn't care either. Like, that just makes no sense. That whole angle is just silly. No, I get that. Like not wanting to, like... As long as you're not, like, actively benefiting from the community existing and, like, trying to, like benefit from the fact that, like, there are people who watch this game, there are people who play it. Like, if you're just, like, observing, you're not really involved in anything, like, totally a reasonable position to have, just to try and be separate from all of it. I totally get that. But yeah, the movie thing is, like, pretty straightforward. If you have, like, any, like, common sense, it's like... I'm fucking terrible at this game.
Are you ready, kids?
It is a nice work environment, dude. Imagine that for 8.5 years, though. Like, literally, when I first started streaming, half my viewers were like, bro, why are you playing SpongeBob? When I had 2 viewers when I first started streaming, one of them was one of those people. Like, you just remember that stuff, man. There's, like, straight up no way to get around it with these, like, licensed games, man. Yeah, but like, it's especially bad in like the surrounding communities. It's like you have 2 options, right? Either you just ignore your chat and let people do whatever they want, and your whole chat is insufferable, your whole community is insufferable. Or you actually try to like ban people and have rules and standards, actually try to grow a community and that you can actually enjoy being a part of. And all the shit that you kick out is like on the outside just like screaming at you. And that's basically the latter for this community. It's like... That's just how it is, man. a lot of people from this community have been shown the door because of shitty behavior. And then they just try to like flip it back. They're like, yeah, well, we got kicked out for no reason because he's mean. And like, by the way, he said this word on stream 6 years ago, and he called people this name, and it's like, whatever, man. Anybody with a fucking half a brain cell is not buying that shit whatsoever. Like, the people who actually do look into streamers who do sus shit, like the groomers and scammers and stuff. Like, anybody who looks into this shit who's like part of that whole like making videos exposing people camp, they've looked into this and they come to the conclusion like, alright, so these guys just hate this guy and they're just trying to get somebody to get him. Like, there's no actual substance here. It's like, he gets mad at the game, he snaps people in his chat here and there, but there's like nothing here, so. And then when you look deeper into the guys who are doing this shit, they're fucking weirdos, like genuinely weird. Like doing some weird shit on other websites. I'm not even gonna get into it, dude. But yeah, they're, again, like, I wouldn't say that the movie community is like an anti-bfbb community. It's just like, okay, I didn't get along with people who play the game, or like SHiFT, like, had some like uncomfortable confrontation with him at some point in his stream or whatever. You know, here are some people who feel the same way. Like, maybe it's not even necessarily that they're there because they feel this way about the game or me. Like, maybe they just relate to the people who feel the same way, you know? They just don't want to be around this game. They want nothing to do with it. It's just like, alright, let's just do something else, you know? Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, the fact that they try to pretend like this community didn't pave the way for them to even exist. And not just like the strats and stuff, like anybody who streams that game, you know what I mean? Like, nobody was even fucking playing that game before I got Chris to stream it 8 years ago. And that was the beginning of the community, so. It's like, whatever, man.
Downtown.
I don't know, it's just like, it's just different, especially because of like the history with like the doxing and shit that some of those guys are involved in. I get that they've apologized now, but like, it's like, fucking like, I had to wait, what, 7 years for that shit? It's 5, 6 years to get any kind of closure on that. Like, it's a little bit too late for that. The only reason why they apologized for it is because I fucking said, like, I'm tired of people lying about this shit. You know, like, if the guy from the Clone Hero community just shut his mouth, I would never even have gotten an apology or any kind of closure for any of this, because bottom line, like, it never would have come up again. They would never have, like, reflected and said, like, oh, I'm sorry for doing this to you. We took it too far, you know. It's just stupid, man. It's like, I can't, like grill them on that anymore, because, like, what realistically more can I ask for at this point? Like, do I want them to apologize, like, once a month? Like, no. I don't really care about that. But the fact of the matter is, it still happened, dude. And the narrative that, like, oh, SHiFT just hates the movie because it's a movie is just like, no, like, these people literally fucking started the shit that made this community a shithole. And still is. The fallout of that shit is still going on today. So they can sit in their little corner and pretend like, you know, they're so detached from this and they have no relationship to it. It's fine, dude. Just let me clean up the mess, like always, right? Yeah, when his feet touch the ground, yeah. Pretty straightforward. You know. And the most annoying thing too is people who think like, oh, he's just like why is he always like talking about this stuff? Because it's always fucking going on, dude. If it weren't going on, I wouldn't be talking about it. I think things have gotten a lot better since it's been aired out, man. This community is a lot stronger over the past year. No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. I think it's hard to explain what I'm saying without, like, confusing people. What I'm saying is that, like, the origins of that community is very, like, anti-bfbb and anti-SHiFT, so they're kind of just, like, they want to be, like, separate. They may not have any bad blood now. I don't really know. I don't keep up with it, but the bottom line is, like, they don't want to be associated with this game, and what I was saying earlier is that, like, it's hard to not be associated with this game when a lot of the strat hunters and people who found things came from this game to that game and found all their shit and figured their game out. So it's like, I think they should have just taken accountability for what they did to this community years ago, man. It doesn't really matter anymore, but like, I'm just saying that like the Cosmic Shake and Rehydrated communities are all like together as one with this one, and it's kind of a shame that they could never take accountability for what they did until it was like too late, you know? Like, I'd already fucking been like, it had already been at that point where I was like, you know what, this has been going on for too long, like, not those people specifically, but the ones who pretty much like, there was a group that got banned from this community many years ago, and half of them went to movie and then half of them went to Clone Hero. And that's pretty much like what happened at this point is like, occasionally shit flares up from either of those communities because there are banned people from either of them that left and went somewhere else. So there were some people in the Clone Hero community who were like trying to argue like, oh, we didn't do this stuff to him, he's lying and there's no proof and blah blah blah. So I'm like, alright, cool, so I just have to expose these fucks now. And of course, like, you know, the movie community, because like they cross over into that, like there was some crossfire there. So the guy who streams that game like let an apology out, where he apologized for like being involved in it and like being like in the group. Which is like, the truth needed to come out, like the screenshots, the videos of what the stuff they did, like it needed to come out at some point. The fact that I didn't put that shit out immediately when that all happened, like I was just being nice, honestly. I just didn't want people to look at this community and be like, oh, this is cancer, like nobody wants to be around this. Like I was very much concerned with tainting the image of the game back then. More than I was like caring about the truth, I guess, you know? Like making sure people get held accountable for their shit. And that what comes from that is like, okay, you have like a bunch of children running around doing dumb shit, and the guy who's like the head of the community just like pretends like he's covering up for the people who are doing the bad shit, basically. Because like, oh, these people did horrible things, but like, I don't want to like expose it because I don't want the game to look bad. But a couple of years ago, I kind of just stopped caring because I realized that the people who just play the game and aren't part of this community hate my guts anyway, and there's nothing they could ever do to change their mind. I'm like, fuck it, like, let's just be honest about it. Like, this SpongeBob community's always been shit. There's always been shit surrounding it. So, like, I have no problem with exposing it now. And, like, what do you know? People are acting nice now because I'm not fucking afraid of talking about it. I waited too long, man. Just, like, avoiding conflict and avoiding drama literally just got us into this situation where now you have these channels who are fucking making these bullshit videos on me, trying to make the game look even worse than it already does. It's just a big mess, just out of control. But like the anti-SHiFT narrative has just been a thing for way too long. And it's literally just because I didn't open my mouth about it for all those years. It's just a fucked situation, you know? It's literally just like, I'm mad because this guy has standards for what his community should be like. And you fast forward like years after all these people do this shit. 9 times out of 10 I've gotten apologies or admissions of guilt. Even like fucking Wertweekle was like the original like community goof. Like people just like pick on that guy for like saying crazy shit. And he just became a troll. And then he went after me and all these other people, and it's like, now he's even saying like, why the fuck are people still doing this shit to this guy? Like when Weekle is the voice of reason, like that's how you know that they're off the deep end, dude. Like, shit is wild, man. Anyway, this run is horrible now. Bad RNG. Exactly, which is like, it's exactly what they tell you, like the opposite of what you should do. They say like, oh, if somebody's being a jerk to you, just ignore them and they'll eventually go away. Like, yeah, that might work in real life, but you just underestimate like the fucking... These people don't go outside. Like, what do I have to say, you know? I've gotten apologies from like everybody from that shit. Even like fucking the Keys guy, I got an apology from him as well, only after, you know, all the shit that went down. Only after I had to expose him for being a liar when he called me all those names and told me to kill myself and made a literal diss track on me. Which I have all that downloaded, by the way, in case anybody tries to refute the existence of it. It's like that's what I'm saying, man, is like only after all this shit goes down does Purple give me an apology for fucking being in that group and being in the calls when all this shit happened with like getting Vegas to pee on the wall and shit. Just passively allowing it to happen. Only now do I get an apology from Keys from all the horrible shit that he's done. It's like, it has to be fucking brought up. Like, these people don't have a conscience. They don't think about this shit. They don't care. Like, oh, it happened so long ago. Like, fuck off, dude. That's what I'm saying, is like, it's a day too late, you know? A day late, a dollar short, or whatever they say. It's like, sure, like, I can't, like, grill these communities for... Like, what else do I want from them? There's nothing else I want, but those bridges are burned, you know? Like, it's over. It's just fucking over, you know what I mean? And the sad thing is, too, like, I'll bet that, like, if a good portion of these people moved on, because, like, there are only a handful of people who actually reached out to me on their own terms, without any bullshit going on, without their involvement, where they've actually, like, straight up, like, shown sorrow or some kind of actionable thing that says, like, okay, this person, like they have a good heart, they want to be on the right side of this stuff. I swear, man, if that community just, like, hard reset, and Tedious were at the head of it, and people just reformed around it, we'd probably be talking to them more, but, like, it is what it is, dude. Like, it doesn't really matter if you know, there are apologies after the fact. Like, it's over, you know? It's just a burned bridge. And it has nothing to do with, like, elitism. Like, we get along with plenty of other games, and not even SpongeBob games that are connected to this community now, but it's just, like, the people who are part of that game, there's a history there, and I'd rather not be involved with it. Forgive but don't forget. Because, like, if it really, like, what happens, like, again, what happens if something else blows up, right? What if there's some shit going on over there or here and, like, nobody wants to speak up or do anything about it? Like, this is the reason why I just stay away from people who sit on the fence or just stir shit privately and, like, talk behind people's backs and get in a Discord call, yeah, I fucking hate SHiFT so much. Like, these people, I just stay away from them. And, like, word comes around. I know people say behind my back. I know people say to people privately. It's like, what reason do you have to hate at this point? What did I do that was so fucking bad? It's like, oh, he's frustrated at the way people behave, therefore I don't like him. Like, okay, man, sure. It's literally just like, he gets mad at the game, which, like, anybody who speedruns is a fucking hypocrite if they criticize that. And then the other angle is, like, he's talking about people who are bothering him. Which, like, if they didn't fucking bother me... you know what I mean? Like, who's to blame there, right? Like, whatever, man. People are just slowly coming around, and... It's a shame that it took this long, dude. Because the narrative forever, because I never opened my mouth, was, like, SHiFT is bad, and he's a liar, and, like, he does things behind the scenes that are evil. And that's the reason why he never acknowledges any of these things, because he's bad and he knows it. It's like, dude, I'm not acknowledging these things because I don't fucking care about you. You're just a little liar asshole. But now it's gotten to the point where people are just, they just believe it for some reason. A couple of years ago, they started believing this shit. Probably because of the subathon. Probably people wanted an excuse to hate after that because it was so successful. It's like, oh, we have a reason to hate now. We have a reason to believe the things that these haters are saying about him. It's like, whatever, dude. Like I said, back when it was just rage compilations, I just ignored it because it's just stupid, but, like, now it's just gone too far. And, like, if the people who fucking play movie and Clone Hero or whatever want to, like, act like they didn't start a ripple effect that led to this shit, like, good fucking luck, dude. Like... Fuck this game. Wow, that was a dropped input. Okay. Well, that's fair, man. You know, fucking dropped input after all that. Okay. And I see this too, like the fucking clickbait titles. SHiFT ranting about people that he doesn't like. Unhinged. Yeah, I wonder why I don't like these people, man. Like, they've all fucking done sus-ass shit. They're all children. They've never been held accountable for anything they've done. They've ran away from this community, but they still benefit from it. So fucking cringe, dude. I literally fucking jump-started this whole SpongeBob speedrunning thing. I don't care what SpongeBob game you run. You are benefiting from me existing and still playing these games by streaming and getting any sort of viewership playing them. These games are 20 years old. I'm the one who's keeping them relevant. You wanna fucking complain about me, don't bite the hand that feeds you. You wanna fucking talk behind my back, tell people that I ruined your life or some shit. You're never fucking getting help from me, man. People are all fucking liars, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, these people were raised on the internet. They never had a single moment to question themselves or experience actual human life.
Well,
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, the bottom line is, man, you can't trust people who sit on the fence. You can't trust people who don't take accountability unless they're forced to. These are people that I will never make up with, and it's not like I hate them. I just don't want to be fucked with them, basically. Like, I'm not going to clean up their mess. I'm not going to make their mess a part of my community the next time they have some controversy. You get big enough, you'll eventually have controversy, and like, I've seen how these people deal with it, and they just make my life harder, and I'd rather just associate with people who actually have a spine, basically. Because, yeah, a lot of these people, these SpongeBob game runners, they don't have spines, and I think it's cool that a good portion of them do, but the spineless ones, I'm not going to associate with them. They just make my life harder.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for a robot.
Because the first person to get blamed when all this shit goes down is me. I'm the scapegoat, and when nobody else defends me, it's like, oh, I guess that narrative makes sense, that like SHiFT is the one who did the bad thing, because this group of people who are just complaining and bickering hate him, and you know, he's the only one defending himself and nobody else is standing up for him, so it must be him. Like, he's the one, he's the odd man out, you know? That's literally been the narrative the whole fucking time I've been running this game. There's always been like some other person who plays the game and streams it, whoever it may be at the certain era or whatever you want to call it, just attracts the people who are just looking for a reason to avoid or hate on me. It's like the community shouldn't be divided like that, man. It just doesn't make sense at this point. None of this ever would have happened if just basic human decency, like, hey, you know, I may not know the guy personally, I may not even get along with him, but what you're doing is wrong, and you shouldn't be around it anymore because of the shit that you did. Those things that you said about this group of people, even if it was like, it was not meant to be like hateful, but it was said in a way that was disrespectful and rude to their lifestyle. Shouldn't have said that. I don't want you around my chat until you make up with the moderators and the rest of the community. Not that hard, but you know, there's just been situations like that that have flared up over the years, and like, it doesn't really matter if they don't do it anymore. It doesn't really matter if they put their foot down after 2 or 3 years. Like, what's done is done. The damage is fucking done. We had so much momentum going into 2020, and it all fucking got put to a halt because everybody in this fucking community was spineless over that shit, man. Nobody even wanted to be involved. Nobody even wanted to be in the discussion. Nobody wanted to know what was going on. They just shut their ears and screamed drama. And then when the dust settled, they looked over and said, "Oh, who's to blame? SHiFT is to blame because he's the one who actually gives a shit." And I was the one shutting my ears and saying, "I don't want to be involved." And you complain that the result that we got wasn't the one that you wanted. Like, fuck off. Like I said, man, I spent too many years, like, even like protecting the people who fucking wronged me. Just keeping quiet about all the shit that happened in the movie community that fucked this community over for years. If I just opened my mouth, we might not even still be here because people would have said early on, like, fuck this, I don't want to be around anymore. You know, but sometimes I wonder, man, if we could have just handled it better. Just expose people for the shit that they did and just get them out of this community forever. And maybe we wouldn't have all these problems. But I think at the end of the day, The people who just have no spine and they just don't want to get involved. They don't want to have anybody think of them in a negative way, even if they are just abhorrent, terrible people. They just don't want to get involved at all. They want to benefit from the community. They want to benefit from the views they bring to the game. They just don't want to have any opinions. These people will always fuck us over no matter what, so there's nothing we can really do about it. The community will never grow as long as people like that are around. So I just decided to focus on my own community because I actually have control over that. And we've been doing better. The numbers are way better from last year and the year before. It's going to be a slow grow back, but I get it now. This is the reason why Asai doesn't interact with the Clone Hero community. This is the reason why Phil left the Majora's Mask community. Because you can't control people like fucking being babies in these communities surrounding these baby games. These are just unsuccessful people who will never build a community of their own. They're just gonna leech off of your success forever. And you just gotta let them go, dude. So if people are upset that I don't coddle this community anymore after the past couple of years, like, don't be surprised, man. I gotta do my own thing. It's better for the game. It's literally better for the game that I focus on my own community. The BFB community is larger in viewer base because I'm focusing on my own community where I have control over these things, where I can actually exercise leadership and not be questioned and fucking told off for actually having an opinion on how people act. And it's funny how the people within the community love it here, but the people on the outside are just bickering and bitching all the time. Or they're just silently salty because they don't get along with us. Like, it's nothing in between. But yeah, just keep benefiting off of me fucking existing, man. Whether you're a hater or not. Yeah, Majin Phil, yeah. He got jumped by the whole Majora's Mask community when he suggested splitting categories over the moon warp shit, or debug, or whatever. They both happened so quickly. I think it was the debug stuff, like suggesting like a no major glitches category. And like, I understand his frustration because literally like 5 years later they actually took his advice and they did it. And he's like, oh, this is the reason why you guys fucking like flamed me and said that I was just like, oh, he just wants to ban glitches so he can stream better for his viewers. Like, he doesn't want to learn the new strats. They just talked so much shit on this guy who literally grew their game and gave all these people who are complaining about him the platform. And it's like, he's like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go fucking do something else, dude. I'm not gonna speedrun this game anymore. That's how you're gonna treat me. And if I did that shit and walked away, and this whole community died, maybe they would have actually had some kind of appreciation. But people are just so fucking complacent and entitled, because I've always been here. I've always been putting attention on the game. You've always been able to fucking play this game and get views. When I first started playing this game, I struggled to have anybody watch it, man. So yeah, same thing as like, he's somebody who actually knew when to walk away. I can't put the game down though, man. Like, if I spent the last 5 years not playing this game, I have regrets. This game's gotten so crazy over the last 5 years, gotten so much better at it. It's gotten so much more iconic in the speedrunning community. I wouldn't trade that for like any kind of peace of mind. Yeah, it's just a lot of people at this point, man. It's like fine now. I keep telling myself like, will these people be around 5 years from now? Probably not. 5 years from now, they're still around. Will they still be around 5 years from now? Surely not. I don't know, man. I just hope that people see that the reason why I talk about these things is because I spent 5+ years not talking about it, and it only got worse. So, like, I'm just trying different things at this point, man. And, like, anybody who hasn't been in this position before has no room to judge. Like, judging me for trying to make things better, like, at least I'm fucking trying. 90% of this community never fucking tried. It's like JBHJ, Jessway, Parrot. Like, very few people have actually tried to make this community a better place, but Yeah, the people who don't try want to complain about like my rhetoric and stuff. Like whatever, man. Fuck them. You never contributed anyway. Like what do I care? Yeah, it's just been non-stop progress over the last half decade.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, Movie Madness was a necessary arc in this community's history, because man, like, I really do feel like there was a paradigm shift after this shit, because people realize like, oh wait, he's not like benefiting off of us playing the game, like we're benefiting off of him playing the game. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He grew this SpongeBob. You literally just like play any SpongeBob game, fucking people will show up for it. And at that, like look at how much fucking money was made over that subathon. Like clearly he can go on to bigger and better things if he wants to. So like, who do we really need more? Does he need the game or do we need him? I know those people were feeling, man. I know people were feeling that shit and they didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like that realization, that reality that like, okay, like this whole narrative that like shift is like benefiting off of the game existing is just a bunch of bullshit. And you know what? If you're somebody who got in this community after 2016 and you just never saw what it was like before then, yeah, maybe you can just like make up some narrative in your head that like, oh, this community always had viewers and Shift is just like the big bad meanie who always has the world records so people watch him. It's like literally nobody would fucking care about this world record if it weren't for 2016, man. That's what got people to actually fucking care about this game. That was the claim to fame. From that point on, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, man. The only reason why I know about this game is because of you. And 5 years from now, an even greater percentage of people will be in that same boat because the game's only getting older. And SpongeBob is eventually not going to be running anymore. And like, as far as this game goes, like 10, 20 or whatever years, maybe I'm not even playing by them. Like, however long this game goes, like, it's up to us to fix this and make this better, because, like, that's the only thing we can really do. Like, nobody's gonna save us, you know? Rehydrated was just a stroke of luck. Like, it got so big in such a short period of time, and it's at a point when the internet, it was, like, a lot easier to stand out, you know? Like, we got lucky with that, but it's never gonna happen like that again. If you play off stream, would you be able to get better times? Maybe. I mean, like, I don't think that it would make that much of a difference long term. I need to stream. Like, I'm not like at the literal point of financial freedom yet. I have financial freedom in the way that, like, if I continue doing what I'm doing, if I stay on the trail that I'm on, because I'm not a frivolous spender, I don't buy a lot of things. I just feed myself and stream. That's like most of what I do, you know. So I'm not like wasting money on anything stupid. And I understand how assets work. I understand how investments work. Like, I'm invested. I don't waste my money on assets that depreciate in value. I mostly only buy things that either I invest in my health, as far as like the food that I buy, and I invest in like my equipment that'll make me more money or allow me to stream better. You know, like not losing customers, like technical issues and stuff. So like that's my whole thing, is like put it all back into the stream, get better at the game. It'll pay itself forward eventually, and like if it doesn't, we're still in a position where if I keep on doing what I'm doing, I'm fine. So it's not a big deal. Like oh, I could PB faster off stream. Do we really care if it happens off stream? Like, it doesn't matter nearly as much if it's not live. People want to see this live, dude. People want to see the run happen. People want to be part of the game. You know how boring this community would be if I just did all my runs offline? Nobody could ever witness a world record. There'd be no, like, sense of community around this. You wouldn't be able to see, like, how high people get over it. You'd probably just have a bunch of fucking YouTube frogs being like, he's such a god. Every time he plays the game, he gets a world record. Because he doesn't stream his practice or his runs. Like, he only uploads the good ones. Like, dude, this guy's insane! Like, you just get fucking people glazing me over my skill level, because I only show the runs where things actually work out. Like, he never gets mad at the game. I wonder what he's like. I wonder what his personality's like. It's like, I'd still be an enigma, you know what I mean? Like the god gamer behind the screen. This guy's not even human, you know what I mean? If I could even play the game at this point, because like without my personality, this game would have been fucking dead 8 years ago. Like there's not, you know, like you need to stream the game to make it popular, dude. Like the only reason why people care about this shit is like, you know, you have to stream it when you're at world record level. Like you're just like fucking over the community by not doing that. Fucking buzz cut.
Downtown.
Yeah, you have to like imagine like Smash, right? It's like, by the way, guys, Mango won yesterday. I know only like 100 people saw it because they were actually physically there, but like, you know, just trust me, bro. And like, it's cool, by the way. And you're gonna think it's cool when you see the VOD go up and like you can see like they play the game, guys. Trust me, it's cool. Like nobody fucking cares, dude. It's got to be live. This is the reason why Twitch even exists, because of Siglemic doing runs in like 2013 or whatever. Earlier than that, honestly. The only reason why you could sit in your fucking hot tub and play slots and react to the Dark Knight on this fucking website is because of speedrunners, man. It's because of the speedrunners who built the platform. We're the construction workers of this website, dude. And we're chop shit these days, but once upon a time we were treated like professional athletes here. Now people just fucking cringe at us for giving a shit about these old games. It's funny how that works. Fucking get a run, man. Come on. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you can't stream, that's one thing. It sucks, but you know, you would if you could.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Yeah, you would never, like, there would be no context, exactly. It'd just be like, oh, the game looks cool, you know?
Well,
And just like every other speedrun, you'd have somebody like, oh, I tried to do this and it's too hard. Like, you would never understand, like, how tough this is if you didn't watch it live. Which is how you get the disconnect with the YouTube audience, where they don't understand, like, why is he getting mad at the game? If you watch it live for one day, it's like, oh, okay. Like, I can't imagine, like, ever even doing one run of this game. Which isn't a good mentality to have, but I get that a lot. Like, I can't imagine even playing this, because...
they'll
Go.
yeah.
Hey.
I don't know, YouTube speedrunning audience is pretty brain dead, honestly. A lot of those guys, like, they're of the mindset of, like, it's not worth even trying to do these games unless you can get a world record, which, like, inherently does not make any sense, because, like, you're not going to get one just by turning on the game and just playing it for the first time, you know? That's not how that works. But they miss out on the entire community aspect of it. There are still people who think that I found every strat in the game. Like, people just don't understand on YouTube. Like, they think that speedrunners are just, like, magicians. Like, they solved the whole thing. Like, it's just... There's so much that goes into it that they just don't see. The whole community aspect is completely lost if you're only watching the run after the fact. Yeah, they're just disconnected from the community.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean, like, we need the YouTube commenters and the likers and the watchers, you know.
They'll
Go.
We need those people to help grow the community, but, like, at the same time,
Hey,
it's just funny when, like, the entitled viewers are just making, like, weird comments and stuff. I think people would enjoy it if they came over here and tried to, like, sink in, like, understand, like, how this works. And, like, what it takes to actually get one of those runs that they see just, like, handed to them.
today I'm going fishing for robots.
Also, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying. That pissed me off.
Are you ready, kids?
Today's stream is not going to be long enough.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's another reason why you'll see people who are like, he said, like, I'm not gonna get a world record, and then he got it. Like, oh ho ho, you know, it's like, dude, you never really know when it's, like, you never know. You genuinely never know. And when you're watching live, it's like, oh yeah, that was the run where he said, like, this run's not gonna PB, like, haha, like, it's kind of funny that it ended up being the run, but yeah, most of the time you're just talking about odds, like, how low the odds are. Stuff like that. Like, he says this run is terrible, but it's a world record. It's like, yeah, if you watched him live, like, you see the paces that he gets outside of that run, you'd understand what he's talking about. It's like, this run's like 20 seconds slower than what he's gotten, so, like, of course he's gonna say it's bad, but we're talking about the run up until that point. Like, you don't even know what's happening after that. You can't predict what's gonna happen, but people just don't put that together because they see the run's already there and they know what the time is, and they're like, oh, little does he know, like, I can see the future, and I'm watching a VOD, by the way. Thanks, Umbra, for the resub. Or, thanks for the bits. Give me 1 second. The new stream hours for a bit. Yeah, well, I'm not sure how long I'll be going till 5 AM for. Might just make it a summer thing. I would like to start earlier just so I can have my practice done by the time people show up. It's just been a little bit hard lately, you know. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's why I was fucking, like, roasting the history consumers who are like I don't even like, watching live is so boring. I just want to see somebody talk about the records. Like, it's just like, bro, like, you don't even like speedrunning. You don't even enjoy this hobby. But yeah, like, just that whole thread of people going off on me just kind of goes to show where people's brains are at the moment. Like, how little of the audience that actually searches the keyword speedrun actually gives a fuck about speedrunning. It's brain rot. Yeah, because we're stuck in the beginning of the game all fucking day. I'm like, can I just get one fucking run today? And then it happens. Because we're getting pummeled for like 8 hours up until that point, you know?
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but they felt so offended by me saying that. They felt the need to flame me on that thread that I made where I'm like the current culture of like speedrunning, of like just waiting for the world record history videos and not actually watching the runs is fucking cancer. Like, people just want to watch edited content down to like 10 minutes. They don't have the attention span to show up for the run and actually watch the records happen live. People just like find it boring now. They didn't feel this way 8 years ago. People disagree with that shit. It's like, I mean, you're part of the problem, you know? Yeah, like, literally commenting like, where's part 3 on my fucking literal world record? Like, gee, let me just start working on that while I'm grinding and actually getting runs, and let's just change the script every time I get a new one. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Like, writing it as I'm getting them. That's not gonna be bad for mentality, surely. Like, I literally can't work on this stuff right now, man. When I was trying to like think about what to do with those videos back when I was trying to get that 43,
3 years running. Thank you.
it was literally just a cognito hazard, man. I was like, fuck me, like if I fuck this run up, like it's gonna change the history of the game, like... It's very, very fucking cancer to be in that mindset when you're trying to get world records. Just like the documentarian is the world record holder in this situation, so... Like, I need to be, like, totally separate from that shit when I'm trying to get runs, you know? What you're gonna get is, like, one of the most interesting histories of a game ever. One of the unique and most interesting histories. And one of the best documentaries ever on a speedrun, because I'm gonna be fully focused on it when it actually happens.
Number 1.
I think that most people who care about the game would agree the best time to make it is after sub 40 happens. Because even if 38 happens, like, we're not gonna, like, there's just gonna be a footnote, you know what I mean? By the way, 38 or 38 happened at some point, which is exactly what I was planning on doing with the last one. Like, after part 4, it's like, okay, 48 happened at some point. And, yeah, like, the big thing was 49, but now we're just 10 minutes faster, so we're just applying. Basically what I'm saying is, the first 2 parts of those history videos, they were amazing for the time they were made, but they've aged a little bit, and I would do them way differently, because I've gotten way better at editing, I've gotten way better at storytelling. You know, I think that my take on all this stuff is much more grounded now, since we're past the euphoric stage of constantly getting showered attention for 3 or 4 years up until the release of Rehydrated. Like, my idea of, like, what we're doing here is much more grounded in reality than it was, like, 4 or 5 years ago. So, we basically just get another chance to, like, redo it, make it even better, you know? Like, history will reflect on this whole, like, history project, like, 3 or 4 years from now, we'll look back on this saying, like, yeah, it's crazy how people were just begging him to finish those videos when, like, this was cooking in the oven the whole time, you know? Like, they'll be looked at as, like, trials, like, okay, well, like, that was his first time making an edited video like that, and it was rushed because of Rehydrated coming out. And we didn't know how the game was going to evolve, so, like, good thing that, like, he tried that back then. And now we get the real deal, which is like, hey, we got this, like, 10-hour video on, like, the entire detailed history of this game's development over a decade. Do you think he's been good or bad about speedrunning in general? That's a fantastic question. I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is, like, we're just talking strictly politics if we're talking about that, right? There's no way to prove or disprove any of that. I think that the real problem is that people don't do things for themselves. I can't blame people who are just like, you know, like, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. Second. Like, he didn't invent speedrunning documentaries or sports he's literally just taking the sports documentary formula and putting it on speedruns that he hasn't actually done himself. Like, that's like pretty much what that is. If people who actually did the speedruns made their own videos, then we wouldn't be like having this discussion, you know what I mean? If all these communities had like 1 or 2 people who make videos on their own games, whether they're like about the history or not, like there'd be like a healthy ecosystem surrounding these games. So you wouldn't have like one person making everything. And like, imagine if the Smash community didn't have anybody in that domain making content, and somebody just made like the Smash documentaries from like outside the community. I'm sure people would like probably be a little bothered by it, but at the same time, like, it's kind of your fault for not taking it upon yourself to make them yourself. What was wrong with that run? It was an 802. It was terrible. Just a bad run. Yeah, we don't continue 802s. That's just bad.
They'll
Go.
Well, that's the thing is like the people who are here watching,
Hey,
you gotta understand, like, when I'm talking about this stuff, we're primarily talking about people who aren't here. Because if you're here, you enjoy it, you know, like, you don't fit into that, like, sock, you know? But there are, like, millions of people out there who are aware of speedrunning, but they don't understand the true nature of it because they're only exposed to, like, edited content. It's not edited in a way that makes you want to be part of the community, it's edited in a way that makes the video entertaining above all else, so... It's like... It's just kind of like brain rot, you know, like your brain just like you consume it and like you don't want to actually like being a part of the actual thing or like seek more. You're just kind of getting like factoids thrown at you and like that's like satisfying. Like you feel like you're in the loop. Yeah, you gotta watch it live, dude. Like the fucking mouth breathers who are arguing that like it's too boring to watch live and they were comparing literal grinding for getting a world record to practice. Like, that fucking... I didn't read much of that thread because I didn't want to get cancer. But one of the comments that I actually did read said something along the lines of, like, imagine if Michael Jordan complained that people didn't want to come watch his practice sessions. Like comparing me saying that people don't have the attention span to watch world records happen live. Comparing that to, like, a practice session. The fact that people view that... The fact that people view what we're doing right now, like actively trying to get a world record as a practice session and not the main game, like the actual like championship that we're going for here, is crazy. That like we've fallen so far that people think that the world records are the videos talking about the world records. It's just crazy, dude. People are just fucking rotted out of their minds. Yeah, because exactly, Zoomy. Like, you understand what I'm saying is, like, if I waited another month or two to do that shit, and, like, everybody was streaming the game, everybody was making videos on the game, everybody was talking about it, every news article, every fucking influencer, everybody was talking about Battle for Bikini Bottom. If I waited until the end of the summer, there wouldn't have been, like, it wouldn't have happened, you know what I mean? Somebody else was waiting in the shadows saying, like, oh, I'm gonna do a video on this now. Like, straight up Salt probably would have done it. He probably would have done that if I hadn't have done it first, you know? Because, like, who wasn't? Even, like, Linkus. Like, Linkus openly has said, like, he thinks the game's a joke. And he's openly disrespected me on his stream. And he still took advantage of like, making content about the game and streaming it when it was that popular. Even people who don't like this community were sucking it up and playing this game back when Rehydrated came out. So you bet your fucking ass if I didn't make those history videos when I did, somebody else would have just said, oh, nobody's doing it, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna get views off of it. I'm gonna be the one that gets money off of it. I'm gonna be the one who grows my community off of their content. That's what I'm saying is, like, you can't blame people like Salt who make documentaries on other people's shit because they're not doing it themselves. Like, if you made a documentary on your own about your community and somebody else just watched your documentary and made their own based on the information that you found, then you have permission to be pissed. But if you're not doing anything yourself, you don't have permission to be pissed. It's like that one guy who, like, he said he was going to make a video about the development of this game and, like, he cheaped out. He asked a couple of questions to the devs and then he just, like, got a bunch of, like, speedrunner facts to, like, shove into the video. Like, he did the research himself. Didn't give credit to any of us. I can't remember who that guy was, but a lot of people were upset about that because, again, like, he said he was going to make this video about BFBB and the development of it. He kept talking a big game about how much detail was going to go into it. And as the years went on, it never actually happened. He never actually stuck to his word and made it. And he got pressured to put it out, so what did he do? He just asked the devs a couple of questions and took all of our fucking information and then resold it. And yeah, like, obviously people are going to be mad. I think that might be the name. I don't remember. But it was like an hour long and it was just like 70-80% of it was shit that we found and figured out. It's like, you know, there are places you can like just watch the videos that he watched, you know? But yeah, you can't be mad at somebody for making a video on something that nobody else is doing. Like, you gotta be upset at yourself for not taking initiative, you know? Because the vultures are part of the ecosystem, but if you're not doing something yourself, this is my commentary about the whole, like, Ludwig subathon, or not subathon. I have different opinions about him doing subathons after the comments he's made about mine and shit, but we don't have to get into that right now. His thing with the speedrunning marathon that he did, it's like, yeah, like, he's obviously just trying to, like, colonize a community that he sees as, like, profitable, sure. And profitable in terms of influence, by the way, because like obviously the retort will be, but it was for charity. Yeah, okay, so like sure, like you couldn't have done something else for charity, like it just had to be speedrunning. Like come on now, you just needed reaction content for the weekend, and you didn't even take the time to check and see if there was another speedrunning event that was ran by the actual community going on, and the same weekend you did yours. So don't give me that bullshit. That was just a negligent last-minute decision, just because I feel like colonizing this community today. I feel like dragging my audience to this circus today. And like, are you gonna be mad when like the whole speedrunning community's been complaining for years? Like, we want a new event that's like GDQ because we're sick of GDQ and complain, but nobody actually does anything to change that situation. Nobody takes initiative by going to PACE, nobody takes initiative to going to ESA. Well, ESA is under hot water right now because of some shit, but like, you know what I'm saying. People aren't starting their own events, and they want to complain that like, oh, GDQ's it's not it anymore, dude. It's not it, dude. Yeah, but the unused content that he went into was stuff that was already known. Like, we found that out ourselves. He didn't credit any of us for it. That's what I'm saying. It's like the Pokemon YouTubers who take the strats from the speedrunners and don't give them credit for it. You know? It was like what Magic Scrumpy did with Sunshine when he talked about the mystery banana like 6 years ago. 7 years ago at this point. That was a long time ago. This happens all the time on YouTube, dude. It's like, oh, I see this topic that I find mildly interesting. Let me insert myself into it. And I'm sure my audience will find this interesting too. It's like they're going to a zoo, dude. It's like these people who get millions of views, like they're observing zoo animals and like, oh, this seems like a ripe community for the picking. Let me just make content on this. Maybe I'll get some brownie points with the grassroots speedrunners who actually spend time playing their games instead of just leeching off of other people's games. Oh, this guy who put 10,000 hours into his game will surely go as good reaction content for an hour-long block in my 2-day event. Like, fuck off with that shit, man. Go eat your fucking cookies somewhere else. Not over my fucking runs, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Over my dead body. Just the king gesture dynamic where like for some reason people just like are in awe when somebody who has a lot of following, I guess we'll call it, asks them, hey, will you show your content on my stream or can I react to your content? I've done the same thing, man. Sometimes you just don't think straight, but I just think that too much of the speedrunning community is naive enough to think like, wow, this guy really cares about my run, and like so many people are gonna see it and they're all gonna be interested in watching the game and they're all gonna try to run the game. Like, no, they don't care about your game. Like, rule of thumb, we care about these games way more than anybody else does, and that's just the way it's always gonna be. This is always gonna be a niche thing. So, the whole paid and exposure thing, like, look at how much ex-streamer or ex-YouTuber has done for the speedrunning community by making the search term more popular. It's not, nobody's seeing that. Like, nobody in this community is seeing any of that, dude. It's not real. Like, at least pay people for their time. If you can afford to donate $300,000 to charity, at least give some of it to the runners for fucking putting on a show for you, dude. Like, you're not benefiting the community in any way, shape, or form. You're just fucking taking the money, using it to virtue signal, like, look at how much money we made for charity. These kind-hearted speedrunners, they're so kind, giving me content for the weekend for my charity event. It's BS, bro. It's literally just BS. Like, go somewhere else.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
The thing is, like, at least GDQ, like, came up with speedrunning. At least it was built on the foundations of the community. Like, it may have gone a little bit, you know, off the rails at this point with, like, pandering to its own audience as opposed to, like, trying to consider, like, what everybody wants, but, like, it's still a grassroots community, and I still have faith that they'll turn around at some point. Like, we need them, you know? We need GDQ to actually stay strong, otherwise, like, we're just, by default, less relevant on here. Yeah, we need PACE to be bigger. We need PACE to have more people attending it. I think it's obvious like which things are ran with the best interest of the community in mind. Like the communities and channels that are around to support the community, as opposed to ones that are just there to benefit off of it whenever it's convenient. Like, when's the circus coming back to town, you know what I mean? Okay guys, these speedrunners are ripe for the picking. Let's just come back and set up camp for a weekend, and then we'll just leave and fuck off for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? Compare that to like the what was it called? Like the freshman 16 or whatever that like Simply did, where we got all these big streamers to actually run the game and actually grind it and try to get better at it. Like, that's some real shit. That's real. That helps get people into the essence of it, you know? That helps make people speedrunners, not just like react to their shit and steal it from them. The stuff that Moist does, where he gets people to play a game that nobody else would have played otherwise and get them to speedrun it and actually try. You know, that's some good shit. That actually gets people to actually get into the hobby and invest themselves into watching these records happen live. That's good shit. Like, those are both acceptable, but yeah, the shit that Lud did was not acceptable. That shit was dumb, and I know that I wasn't the only person who was criticizing that, so I think he's just an idiot. Like the more I interact with this guy, the more I hear about him and the stuff that he does. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, there are so many clowns who are famous now. It's just kind of annoying. Like, why do we keep making these people famous? All they know how to do is make money and get attention. They contribute nothing else to these communities.
Just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, the way I see it, dude, is like, it's never been easier to make money. If you're somewhat intelligent, you can make enough money to be good to go, and you can focus on your passions. Like, we are genuinely living in the greatest moment of human history, where you can actually fucking do this shit every day and make a livable wage. More than a livable wage. I have so much fucking money in the bank just because I'm smart about what I buy and smart about what I invest in. I can just dedicate my life to my passions, and like that, like more people should fucking see that opportunity, you know? Like, money will only get you so far. It's not fulfilling. You can't take it with you. A break 40 bounty. Yeah, who's gonna fucking do that, man? Just write me the check now. You understand, like nobody wants to invest. You know how much money you have to pay somebody to actually do that? You'd be playing for 5 years minimum to even be able to consider even getting a world record in this game from scratch, right? If you play every single day, you literally have to pay somebody like $1 million to do that. Like, I don't know if you understand like how ridiculous that is, just to like get somebody to play the game from scratch to try and get a world record in this game, even, like, let alone sub 40. And guess what? By then I'll already have it, so no. The thing about the Moist critical bounties that actually makes sense is that everybody's starting from the same point. Everybody's at ground zero. Nobody's found anything yet. Like, everybody's on equal footing. I guess, like, not necessarily, because, like, obviously, like, if you've speedran multiple games before, you're at an advantage because you know how to improve. Like, obviously, like, every time a SpongeBob game comes out, the top of the leaderboards pretty much generally looks the same. Because we've all speedran games, we know how to get good quickly. But, like, you can't, like, imagine, dude, like, a game that's like this that's been speedrun for a decade where, like, the players are fucking amazing at it. Like, it takes years, and you're not even guaranteed. Like, why would you ever invest 5+ years into something where you're not even guaranteed to be able to do it? Most people are gonna play for, like, a year or two, realize they can't do the strats that are, like, require you to improve beyond that, and they just stop playing. That's just the life cycle of this game. Some people make it past that point, but not a lot. I'm just telling you, man, the really smart communities that have their shit figured out, where it takes a lot to even find something, let alone even get a good time. Like, we don't get paid enough. Like, the bounties are not enough to pay somebody. Like, trust me. I'm telling you, this is the kind of community that would want to find a game-breaking strat for the love of the game, as opposed to even, like, $5,000. Like, it wouldn't really change the motivation, you know? Yeah, but like how though? Like we've done this shit. People don't show up for their matches. You're just watching like new players fight new players. I can agree if it's like personalities. If you're paying personalities to participate in this stuff, you get like literally like Simply's already done that though. Like that's the Simply thing. It's like he had the connections to get big streamers to play in his tournaments and like, and it actually did help benefit the game a lot because he brought more personalities to the game. Like just getting a bunch of Joe Schmoes that are quiet and don't talk to speedrun in a race for an hour is not fun. It's like, oh, that's nice, and then you know, it's all about the personalities, you know what I mean? If you're gonna watch somebody get an hour and 30-minute time in this game, it's gotta at least be fun, you know? Some of my favorite runners who played this game were not very good at it, but they were very fun to watch. It's not about the times at that point. If you're trying to grow the game, you gotta make the community look good. It's not about the times that you're getting.
Are you ready, kids?
There was 10K on a 139 and 120 star. Yeah, people were trying to get it anyway, dude. People were trying to get it anyway. It was gonna happen no matter what. You know?
Yeah.
Obviously that community is a little more clout and content build than most, but I think at the end of the day, the people who are that far into it care enough about it to try and get it. Also, it wasn't a 10K bounty on 120 star, the 139. It was a $3,000 or $4,000 bounty on 138, and the guy who said that he'd give it didn't actually pay up. So, different. I remember there was a speedrun bounty craze back then, because everybody was just like, oh my god, like money and speedrunning, but I feel like people really don't understand like just the amount of effort and time and dedication it takes to do anything in these games, whether it be finding a strat or getting a world record. Like, it takes so fucking long that the amount of money you'd have to pay would genuinely not be worth it. So that's why you don't see bounties in speedrunning, because like these people are like, it would take years to even catch up to like the strat hunters, you know, like let alone the world record holders. It's like, if you're playing a game for a world record or you're playing a game for like a bounty, you're playing for the wrong reasons. These communities weed out people who don't actually care about the games. That's why they're usually pretty pleasant to be around, because you don't get people who are just here for the clout usually. This game had that problem for a while because it was newer and people thought like, oh, you know, easy world record, but yeah, they were wrong about it. But at least it got them to play the game. At the very least. I have to stop soon, by the way, it's getting late. I'm happy about the 211 Sand Mountain today. I didn't expect that to happen ever, let alone today. At least we finished a run. I'm sitting here coping really hard. Another day has gone by where I still have a 41, but you know what, fine. Yeah, speedrunning communities are some of the most tame places, but like, you get some, man, where like, just like this one, where there's shit going on the outside, and like, if you try to keep your shit tame and likable, like a good place to hang out and watch these games, you're gonna get shitters who obsess and cry and bitch on the outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not kicking them out, they're just gonna be in your chat, and then your chat's terrible. These are people who are obsessed with the community, they're obsessed with the game, but they can't let it go. And you'll probably never get rid of them, man. So, my advice if you're involved in these communities, like, just stick around, like, the SHiFT cord, stick around this game. Like, when I stream it, at least, you know. But a lot of like the grifters who are doing the whole like SHiFT rage thing, like they're just literally tagging their videos of Battle for Bikini Bottom, so anybody who watches the game gets that shit recommended to them. It's very cancerous. So you just gotta ignore that stuff if you're gonna actually enjoy your time here. Because most of it's just the same guy who's just shouting into the microphone, like complaining about me complaining. About people complaining about me. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Anyway. I literally can't continue doing runs.
Are you ready, kids?
It's too late. I need to wake up earlier. I wish I could have gotten more done today. I wish I didn't soft lock that run and actually finished it. But you know what?
The graveyard.
I guess it was better than yesterday. I guess. Thanks, I'm literally getting off, but I appreciate it. We just live in a 3-day news cycle. Where anything anybody says about me within the last 3 days is going to be fresh in people's memory as opposed to all the shit that I've done for the last 8 years. They'll forget about that in a blink and their attention span only lasts the past few days. What did this random person who got banned from the community have to say about SHiFT today, you know? So I just gotta be either constantly responding to it or constantly uploading my own stuff, which I can't because I can't get a world record every single day. Yeah, it's just a situation where you just lose no matter what. That's fucked up. Yeah, I've just, the past couple of years, I figured all this shit out, and I'm like, okay, like, I'm just gonna focus on growing my own community and the surrounding speedrunners, non-speedrunners, whatever. Like, I don't even necessarily even interact with, like, I'm not like, back in the day, I used to be like, yeah, man, like, if you want to be part of the circle, you gotta be like a SpongeBob speedrunner, specifically for this one game. It's like, what? Like, the people that I interact with now, the streams I support, like, a lot of them don't even speedrun, honestly, anymore, or ever. So, I run 100% sometimes, but I don't really care about it that much. I just do it sometimes, you know. I know it's the stocks, because in the future, like, any percent's gonna be dead someday. Like, 5 years from now, it'll be dead, and then I'll just be doing that, you know. But I don't know, man. I don't think that any of these runs will ever be dead. I think I'm just gonna keep getting better. Like, the fact that I just continue to get better, like, the movement's getting better, the consistency's getting better for these tricks that, like, should not even be doable in runs anyway, is just, like, insane, man. Like, let's just review the last week, right? Squid's Dream Fast Cycle and a world record. 2:11 on Sand Mountain. 14:09 in the first part of the game. Yesterday I had a 19:29 Goo Lagoon finish. Will you see a new game? No. If you're waiting for me to speedrun a different game, no. Just don't hold your breath, that's not happening. Maybe if a new SpongeBob game comes out and my audience like wants to watch me do it for like a week or something, like that's the exception, but there will not be a new like grind. No, we're not doing like made up categories, none of that bullshit. Yeah, we're not doing that, no. I don't care about that stuff anymore. Made up. I don't care about made up runs. I'd literally rather run a different game than play an extension category in a game anymore. Just feels like a waste of my potential doing that. That's crazy how I managed to save that. Wow. I'm not saying it will be. I'm just fucking throwing shit out, dude. Like, if nothing gets found from now until like 5 years from now, like I have to imagine it'll have slowed down a lot. First year I haven't done a subathon in 2 years. Like over the summer. Yeah, there's a category extension board. Oh, I misread your question. That's my bad. Dang, I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe I had enough down momentum to clip off of that because I barely graced that edge. Like, you would think that would have reset my momentum to 0 on Y, which is like really weird. That's like a very common thing that happens. That happened in the world record. Which is like kind of weird that that's like the way it is. There is no NG plus mode in this game. No, it's what you're referring to is either using cheat codes to get bubble powers early, or using hack codes to unlock levels early. There's no NG plus in this game. It's just made up. But anyway, people can play what they want. I'm just saying that, like, me personally, like, if it came down to it and I had like a 39 in this and a 104 and 100%, and I wanted to like do something else for like 6 months, I'd just fucking play like Sunshine and get like a whatever the fuck, I don't even know. 6 months of me dedicating all of my focus into one thing, like who knows what I can fucking get. But yeah, we just haven't seen that happen because I'm always busy with this game. I'm genuinely always fucking pushing myself with this game. Alright, y'all. I'll see you soon. I'm a little upset that I didn't get a fucking PB today. That's just like where we're at now. Like every day that it doesn't happen is just annoying me. But I will recommend this if you're new here. Nice meeting all the new people, by the way. Check out that video. That's a good video to just have on the background. It's all the best clips for over the past 8 years if you want to get to know the community better, get to know the jokes better, any of that stuff, like get to know the streamer better. That video is good to watch, so check that out, and I'll be back tonight. Thanks for watching. See you.